Show night tonight.
MP, you're my favorite player, man.
And the unmistakable greeting to Las Vegas, just a stone's throw away. And welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. This a huge game. The winner tonight will represent the West in the final. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And here's a look at some numbers for Ben Simmons.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Dillingham in at the point guard position. And for the Grizzlies, Edey out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Fox in at the center position. And we're here in the Western Conference semifinals of the NBA Cup. The excitement has been building to this do-or-die moment.
Yeah, even though this game counts toward their regular season records, they're not thinking about that. Each team just wants to get to the championship and show that they are the best in the West.
And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. Outside Morant. And he's going for the lob. And Fox powers it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside McDaniels. Achiuwa for 3. Rebounded by Fox. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling Megan that he faces problems on
When I go up.
He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Simmons. With the floater. And he sinks the layup.
The assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
Outside McDaniels. Outside read. To the paint. Here's Edwards. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back.
Defense under the
But they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line.
You always get my man with the fouls, bro. Always.
Because when he is, he
Always hit
defense's
Edie with the
hand.
foul.
Both free throws good for Edwards. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog
Man,
spirit.
Jaja some
That's
blood.
what grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Now here's Moran. Turned in an
Oh.
outstanding game against Oklahoma City.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. You can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
Hold on, bro.
And Fox with the block.
Get them, Nikhil.
And they get it
Oh, that's us.
out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. And with this pause in the action, here are the league leaders in block shots.
Hated them things again.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. He buries it from 3.
Gotta test them or see more green lights in the intersection, boy.
To start this one.
Ledge made me remind me of that ball.
And here's Reed. Back to Edwards. Oh, and Fox with the block. That's out of bounds. Here's his last touch.
That way. Oh.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside McDaniels. The three. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Edwards against Simmons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Love to see this commitment.
Okay. Edie, come on, man. We haven't got one of these offensives. Wow. Oh, Edie would have got that. Nigga, Simmons went up there and knocked down 2 of
3
them.
minutes in.
Oh.
Bridges against Edwards. Reed to screen on Bridges. Outside Reed. He's on the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Gosh, triple.
Left side, Edwards. Stolen by
My man
Bridges.
better be, I'm telling you.
Down low. And it's Fox with the strong finish.
I love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp.
He better,
On target.
he better be first team all defense. Mikhail better be first team all
Screen on
defense.
Simmons.
So
Pass to Achua.
every game
Now
he
here's
gets.
Reed. Rebounded by Fox. Memphis leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Using his size to spot and exploit these holes in the defense is a good find there.
The Grizzlies playing ball right
Now
now.
here's Edwards. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game.
Still ain't worried
Here's the
about none of
three.
that.
Grizzlies with the rebound. And they are the winners of 24 consecutive games, which ties a record set by those dominant Warriors teams back in 2016.
The team is playing what I call nearly flawless basketball. They just can't lose one of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now makes me want to lace it up a little bit.
The offensive rebound. A second to shoot. And powers it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Reed. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Simmons.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on
Wow,
him. I mean, he's
Simmons.
just too dangerous from the
See
three-point
how
line.
fast that boy moved up that court.
Fox with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Moran. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds.
See how
Grizzlies
fast that
have
boy
retained
moved up that
possession
court?
here. Bridges passes to Simmons. Just 4 to shoot.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Edwards against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Fox. And at last, they get one to fall. Fox has got 10 points.
That makes them 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Grizzlies, they're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And, of course, the Minnesota Timberwolves, 8 games back.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. But they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
From here on out is just about putting in the work. Coming to every game ready to compete and never giving less than your best.
Dillingham with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they're just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Bridges. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Powers it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Edwards against Bridges. Outside Reed. Hook loose. Gets stolen by Fox. Powers it home.
Really taking charge of the game. Largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now here's Reed.
Oh my God. Look at. Oh my God. Look at the defense.
Checked in for Memphis.
Look at the defense, boy. Look at the defense.
Here's Dillingham, pounded by Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Reed a screen on Morant. Dillingham with the bucket. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 10-point lead.
Oh shit.
For 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota shooting only 31% to get this game underway. It's Edwards on the wing. Rebound.
All over that.
Fox has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're
All the way, Jeff.
for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
The electric John Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take
Hell no.
that mindset is a little bit
Not good,
Now
man.
they stop the action here. They're using their coach's
Hell no.
challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Straight up. And straight up. Hell no. I'll give you that.
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
Thank you.
Still
Thank you.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a
Man,
great
straight up, bro.
But at least
What are
we
you
have
talking
the
about?
option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure
And
they
doing
get
so
it
what?
right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Morant finds Fox. Out to Bridges. From downtown. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Grizzlies lead by
They
13.
close the bridge and
Minnesota with the ball.
they close the
Gives us a
bridge
chance to
on
catch up
Bridges.
with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he also turned in a season high in the rebound department. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and
Oh, hell no.
Here's McDaniels. Taps off the break with a monster slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
89 overall, where? Huh? 89 overall, where? Huh?
And a closer look here.
89 overall, where? Huh?
the enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else.
Oh, right there, that's what I said. That's what I mean.
To get their hands on shots.
I've also really liked how aggressive they've
I
been
like
in
Rudy.
the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it,
I like Rudy.
they go for it.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Santos comes in for Achua. Man, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Johnson in for Edwards. The shot's good.
He's just ridiculous. He's an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down, and he wants to score.
Here's Morant. He's got 7. Banked it in off the glass.
89
You
overall.
can't help but look toward their defense. They're
It'll work,
totally
bro.
lost.
Outside man. Here's Dillingham. Pounded by Morant. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Gobert, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Fox with the ball. And it's Man picking him up.
House in the box.
Fox, the pass to Fontecchio. Three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Johnson. The shot. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Memphis. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude,
Touch
especially
it.
on offense.
And they backed
Oh,
it
boy.
up with their play.
I like that.
Production from everyone, and they
Like
were
that.
able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Man with it. Fontecchio's there. Pass to Santos. Here's Gobert. Here's Dillingham. Hounded by Morant. The kick out to Johnson.
How I didn't get a swat on that? Man.
Gobert with a screen on Bain. Here's Johnson. And that one is good. Johnson's
How I didn't get a swat on that is insane.
Grizzlies lead by
Insane,
13.
boy.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Wilkins. Back to Fox. Pass to
Again,
Fontecchio.
boy.
Fires the three. Yes!
Oh.
And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Memphis with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break.
E.
We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Welcome back. You're watching the NBA Cup semifinal on 2K Sports.
Yeah, boy.
1 quarter in the books. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
I can tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Mikal Bridges, and it's Whittington in at the 4. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. From deep, Morant.
Oh.
Pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 13. Pass to Man. Inside.
Shit out of here.
Blocked by Fox.
That way.
Balance. He was last touched by Fox.
That way, boy.
Coffee. He's checked in for the
Know who
Timberwolves.
lead the league in blocks in here? What with Fox, huh? Only proved best around blocking.
Here's Edwards. Coming in off 21
Well,
points in his last
okay.
outing. Gobert with it. Outside man. Pocket 4.
Hell no.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim.
Hell
well.
no.
Love the hustle. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense.
We
like
protect
that
this
block.
house. Boy.
Showing no
We
signs
protect
of
this
giving up
house,
this
boy.
lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Memphis leading by 13. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They set the pick.
Ooh.
Here's Morant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Outside man. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside Edwards. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside man. Pass to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
He's just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Now here's Morant.
Big
9
ball.
points in the game. To the inside.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Gobert passes to Coffee. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Coffee can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Fox. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. Here's man. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Morant against Johnson. Here's Grimes. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Timberwolves trail by 19. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Fox against Gobert. Back to man. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Gobert.
Oh,
that's
shit.
good. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Outside Morant. From deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Grab every board is what the stats said.
Outside
And
man.
keep Fox
Gobert
off the
with a screen on
ground.
Morant.
Crackhead.
Off target from outside.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Memphis needs to get off a shot. And Fox powers it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Beautiful.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Outside man.
Come on, man.
Foul there on the missed shot.
All that weak ass shit. All that weak ass shit. He get a foul out of it. Come on, man.
Too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves
Ooh,
are
got
one
some
of
of-
the biggest teams in the association,
Too
and
late.
Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be a program and force our size opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps,
Who
right?
y'all playing with? That's Ben Simmons down there. Damn.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Precious Achua picks
I
one.
like that.
I consider Mikal
It's
Bridges
two.
a high motor player. He's
Bridges always
only
got
going
him
to
for the
direct
two.
his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better.
Come on.
Edie's checked in for Memphis. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for man. It's outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing.
Oh my
And
God.
stolen by Simmons. In transition, here they come.
I'm done.
For three, Bridges. Here's Fox. Pass to Morant. Second shot opportunity. Jump shot is good that time.
Cheesy.
Morant's got 11 points.
They're going into
Cheesy.
overdrive, doing everything they can to extend this run.
To the middle. Here's Dillingham.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Minnesota shooting their fifth.
We're gonna
And
run it.
coach doesn't
We're
like
gonna
the
run it.
call at all. He's
I don't
opting
think I
to
fouled
use
him.
his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
I don't think I fouled him. We're gonna run it. They gonna stop putting these fouls on me, man.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt
I don't
this
think I
challenge
fouled him.
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on that one.
Good.
And he sinks the second.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Now Morant, 11 points in the game. Pass to Fox. Fox double team.
Damn.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
They've shown that
That boy a cheese ball,
their
man.
rebounding effort has been sensational.
That boy is a cheese ball.
Here's Dillingham. 9 points in the game. Reed a screen on Morant. Shoots. Dillingham with the
Oh
bucket.
God, he was
11
there.
points in the game.
What a handle.
Fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they
You
are
don't
just
supposed to be having no
disappearing
ISO
like they're
plays.
not even there.
You call them
You gotta
ISO.
show some fire and keep
What are you
defending.
doing?
And they double up Simmons. Ooh,
You
McDaniels
pa-
steal.
They got
He
take
got
foul.
No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first
This stupid
opportunity at
ass-
the line here tonight.
This stupid ass nigga passed me the ball. Fuck, he passed me the ball.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality
ball.
looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high
fucking
clip.
court.
We'll be back in a moment.
Fuck out of here.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Memphis Grizzlies.
I'm not going to say this game is monumentous, but I will say it's BWT. And for those who aren't familiar with BWT, that stands for Better Win Tonight. Win or go home. Nobody wants to be sent packing. I'm telling you, this is big. This is big.
Kenny, I think you're starting to adopt Shaq's propensity for Shaq creation of Shaqronyms. You see what you did there? You can use that one too, big fella. Monumentous.
I like that.
And now a subject that's always of interest, player movement around the league.
I really like the acquisition. Allen has shown so much development. Limited skill set coming out of college, but he's put that work in.
Rising star.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we welcome you back as we get set to bring you second half action from the NBA Cup. So for Minnesota right now, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Dillingham in at the 1. Achiuwa for 3. Nails from 3. Achiuwa's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's Morant inside. It's rebounded by
You
Minnesota.
gonna do that? You gotta make it.
Trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting the double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a junior.
Edwards can't hit.
Explain to me how
Testing
that
the
works.
limits of his range there.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to
Damn
protect
it.
the rim.
That one misses.
Felt that one.
And he can't hit the second.
Oh,
Timberwolves trail by 11. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single
Really?
digits. McDaniels got 12.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
They set the pick. Throws it up high. There's the steal.
I get
Here's
it.
Dillingham. 19 points in the game. Pass to Achiuwa. Fires for 3. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Edwards against Bridges. Another shot. Edwards, no good.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Fox finds Morant. Back to Fox. Inside. Bridges, right side. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 9.
Get off my man, bro. You act like I don't see him
Pass to
right here.
Achiuwa.
Fucking
4-3.
dumbass.
Memphis
Idiot.
with a rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. And that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand for them.
Oh, what is
McDaniels with a
that?
steal.
Okay. What the fuck is happening right now?
His presence felt
I just let him hunt me all the way to the rim. Shit out of here,
We
stupid.
have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that.
Fox
He
is a
responded
monster.
so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Yo,
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, look at
Wow.
Edwards get after it inside.
The the focus
Fucking
Edwards
wow.
has, I mean, being able to still drain the shot despite aggressive coverage.
Outside Morant. They set the screen. Floats one up. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Dillingham. Reed, a screen on Morant. And here's
Hell
Dillingham from the arc. Rebounded by Fox.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
And he lobs it up. And it's Fox with the jam.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Here's Dillingham. The rebound by Edey. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. 11-point game. Here's Fox. Unable to get that
Oh,
one.
damn it.
Achua with some nice D. Here's Edwards.
Ooh.
The quick look, no good that time.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Simmons, the pass to Fox.
Wow.
And
Get the
stolen by
fuck out of
Edwards.
here. Get the fuck out of here.
And there's a whistle.
Get
They'll
the
head to the
fuck
line,
out of
issue
here.
2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far?
He dove in from the three-point line.
Looks inside.
Get the fuck out of
Emphasis all night long.
Never happened.
This hard-nosed attitude of this
That's
team.
never happened.
Something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Simmons looking around. McDaniels against Bridges. The three is up. Fox controls the rebound and the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Timberwolves trail by 11. And here's Edwards. Pass to Dillingham. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Fox.
Oh.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Post for lunch.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Dillingham.
Ooh.
Pounded by Morant.
Like that.
Here's Dillingham. 21 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Oh, and Fox hit the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Memphis making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a
I'm
change.
surprised they let
Rudy
me fucking
Gobert's
talk
checked in
that.
for Achua. Morant with it. He's got 11.
Or
5 to shoot. And there's the ball. And Fox powers it home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
oh,
Edwards against
don't
Bridges.
they-
Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got 6 points.
can't believe he passed it to that boy.
Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
What a
Morant
run,
surveying
man.
the floor.
Fuck it.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Me too.
Collaborative play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the air.
He makes 1 and 2 that time.
Error.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Dillingham, pounded by Morant. Down low. Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Oh, so smooth inside.
Okay,
Edwards
man.
found the opening and exploited it.
Fucking okay.
Now here's Morant. 12 points for him. To the paint. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive
aggressive now.
Here's Dillingham. 21 points in the game. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Damn.
Over the past month, these front court players have been money at the line. Fourth, Naz Reid.
And I love how these bigs take the touch they have in the paint straight to the free throw line.
Yeah, because you know if you're spending the majority of your time in the paint, you're going to get to the line a lot. So it serves you well to hit your free throws.
They're hopeful that their poor free throw shooting in the second half won't come back to bite them.
Payne is checked in for Bridges.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Here's the teardrop. And Reid with a basket on the assist
bro.
from Dillingham. Dillingham's got 4
insane.
assists now tonight. Now Morant. He's a tough guy to check, averaging almost 28 points a game. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Edwards. Fades and
Good
shoots.
defense.
Memphis with a rebound.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Grimes. He's got 5. Here's Fox. Oh, he breaks it down! Right on Anthony Edwards! Goodness!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually
Hey.
shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam! Look here, the
Bobby
fans
Fox in the
going
post
crazy
is a
right now.
reckless move because in the post you post on breakfast food. Very good defense. Huh?
Rebounded by Fox.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get
Come on.
Free throw's good for
Oh,
Fox.
what's that doing?
He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Johnson comes in for Anthony Edwards. And both free throws good for Fox. Timberwolves trail by 20. Here's Dillingham. 21 points in the game. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Morant. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Knocks down the long jam. Dillingham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he knocked down 4 triples.
Amazing defense.
You got to stay in his hip pocket.
Outside Payne. Fox outside. Pass to Morant. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And that one's good, man.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Left side Morant. And here's Fox. Defended by Gobert. And the ball outplayed. The Timberwolves will have it. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You take a look at Edwards. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the
Damn it.
ability to do so.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Memphis leading by 14. Morant pass to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
sudden, that man was just
Pass.
on the other end.
Outside Johnson to the inside. Gobert. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Gobert's got 9.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Outside Morant from deep Payne.
Good hit, boy.
Assist. That makes 15 assists. He has been one step ahead of the
Good shot.
defense all game long. Outside Johnson. Pass to Dillingham. And here's Mann. Gobert up top. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
His shot has been
Okay.
on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Left side Morant. This one for 3. And Payne with the 3.
Oh.
He's got his third
Raining
basket.
out here.
And just not
It's
letting
raining
it go.
out here,
I mean,
boy.
you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Coffey. Here's Johnson. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
What a goofy. Take the ball up.
Grizzlies lead by 18. Inside. Yet again. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Coffey. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. Here we are, fourth period,
He
Cup
kept me in the game?
semifinal. One team goes to the championship round. The other will have to wait until next season for another shot at the NBA Cup.
Oh, shit.
Mikal Bridges. He's out there with John Morant. And it's Fox in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Outside man. Gobert with a screen on Morant. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that,
Damn.
you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Fox with the jam.
A precision pass from a long way out.
Man, the pass. How about the catch right there? Wow, nice teamwork. Gobert with a screen on Payne. Lets it go. Edwards, no good. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Fox goes to the line.
Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Outside Edwards. From behind the arc.
Good defense.
Connects from down.
Come on, bro. Hey, bro, come on.
First half, he's
Stop it.
managed to right the ship
Stop
and get things going.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Bridges passes to Wilkins. Off with the layup. Timberwolves trail by 21. Pass to Coffey. Outside man. Now here's Gobert. Here's Coffey. Misses the 3. Bridges outside. Outside Morant. Fox with a screen on Edwards. Morant, pass to Fox. Another bucket.
Says this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Payne against Edwards. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA.
also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Here's Moran. Up and in on the layup.
We have no answer defensively inside.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside man. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Left side, Moran. The rebound by Mann. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Edwards. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Memphis leading by 23. Here's Fox. Another possession. Another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Great job at orchestrating the offense.
Edie's checked in for Memphis. Ben Simmons comes in for Bain.
Yes.
McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota. Free throw, no good for Fox. The Timberwolves shooting 40% from the field in this one. Edwards. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Ben Simmons, too?
Halftime adjustment successful so far.
Right to Morant. A great use of the mentality of today's players. What are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly
Welcome
with
to
their fans
Jaja
and telling
Island.
their own
You don't want to be
stories.
on that
So
island
there's a
killing.
brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Sims, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
Over?
Checked in for Memphis.
Yeah, at least get 20,
Bridges
bro.
comes in for Fontecchio.
At least get a 20 ball.
And here's Morant. And there's the rejection.
Damn.
Timberwolves trail by 19. Pass to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Simmons. Outside Reed. Here's Dillingham. It's a three-pointer. Dillingham's got 27.
He's just lighting them up in this game. But he's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Outside Morant. Over Dillingham. Up again. It's good. On the putback.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Outside of Chua.
Get every board is what
Pass to
the stat
Dillingham.
said. You can't keep Fox off the pass.
Down low. Lets it fly.
Get out of here.
Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Bridges against Edwards. And it's Fox with the jam.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Timberwolves trail by 20. Outside of Chua. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And now it's checking with Allie LaForce to see how Rudy Gobert's doing. Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the Timberwolves provided some information. I'm told there's some stiffness in one of the finger joints. Overall, the rest of the hand feels okay. It's tough losing a player like this near the halfway point of the season. They'll just have to find a way to replace his production until he
Rudy
comes
got
back.
hurt?
Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get
That's
that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries
Me
that can be
too,
so
man.
hard to handle.
Come on.
And you never want to
One more.
speculate. So it's
Just
nice
20
for
ball.
us, and especially his teammates,
That's
to
it.
get some facts.
Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
Reed, a screen on Morant. 6 to shoot. Back to Reed. The three. Rebound.
Hey.
Fox.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Amazing. Look him up.
Morant with it.
Look him up. Welcome to Jaja Island, boy.
Pass to Fox. Outside for Morant. Over Dillingham. Out to the right wing. Bridges outside. McDaniels against Simmons. From deep, Morant. Drains that shot. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Grizzlies.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
But when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. Any night, either one could have the advantage on the game.
This will go down as win number 25 for them this year. And what a huge performance it was for Jay.
Really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
McDaniels can't hit. And Fox has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Pass to Morant. Over Dillingham. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Reed. Pass to Dillingham. Back to Reed. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Whittington. Here's Fox. And it's pulled. Morant with it. Here's Whittington. Here's the three. Edwards pulls it in. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Pass to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing.
$25-21. Big. Another triple-double for Odo. Bridges is broke out there.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin.
Appreciate it, Junior. Definitely, man. I was told nobody never failed who didn't quit. You rock with me like really dope. Really, bro, please leave a like on the video on YouTube. For all the lames who don't think we on Hall of Fame. Ooh. But yeah, man. Word is, nobody never failed who didn't quit. So as long as I enjoy this shit, well, I want to get to my E-game.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Other go. They gonna get. $25 game. Average 26. 18. I missed that many games, bro. But I played. He missed 6 games. Couldn't be. 6 games. Ooh. He top 5 in scoring. Number 1 in assists. Luka. Luka and Maxey is. Luka 32 overall. Hopefully they see that and fucking invite me to 2K team up, bro. Hey, do me a favor and tweet LD2K and Ronnie2K with my channel and tell them that. Most loyal, bro. I be trying to say it sometimes. Yo, man. I don't get on here and bash your game, say it's trash and all that goofy shit like niggas do. The only problem I got with the game is the animation. Hey, bro, I don't want to see the same anime. If I sit here and play for 5 hours, I shouldn't see the same animation 5 times. Once or twice, I understand. You guys have 10,000. I don't want to see the same poster, same alley-oop. I want to see the same, you know. That's the only problem. Hey, you. Hey, can't use it. Eh? Yes. Oh yeah.
There he is, man, the myth, the legend.
What's up? Oh yeah. Oh.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
I'll let this play out because I'll be saving shorts. Take this little time
What a view of the spring
save some
mountains
shorts.
surrounding
Man.
beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. And we welcome you to the championship game of the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge. This
Who do
is
you
a
boys
big
got?
night in the NBA season.
And guys, it really is. These teams have worked so hard to get here, and they're both looking to get their hands on the trophy. I don't think they'll hold anything back. This is going to be a good one.
This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. Taking a look at Charlotte, they ascend up the lists to number 3 with some spirited play.
And you know, right now, the Grizzlies, they've started the way we expected. Aggressive, relentless, just
Going 82-0 for sure this year.
lesser teams.
And a look at the starters.
I simulated one game last year and lost
Ball is
it.
out there with Jones.
One game.
And there's Jalen Duren. And it's Salon in a power forward. And for
Jalen
the
Duren
Grizzlies,
can't shoot threes.
We've got Bridges. Edie out there with Simmons.
That boy
And
averaged
there's John Morant.
a double
And it's
double.
Fox in at the 5.
Hey, Lamelo.
And here we are. The NBA.
Boy average a double double.
Such a unique
Hey,
night
Lamelo.
on the NBA calendar.
Yeah, and guys, for me, it's up there with a lot of the big events we have, right? Opening night, the All-Star game, Christmas Day telecast. The NBA Cup has entered that conversation of best days on the schedule.
Ball, the pass to Duren. Here's Salon. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's the ball.
3 seconds. 3 seconds. Count it
Too
up.
much time in the lane.
What are y'all doing?
For the 3-second violation.
Damn. How quick they hit me with 3 seconds when I get a rebound. Don't even got time.
Morant against
They be
Ball.
on my ass.
Fox, a
Canelo
screen
ain't got
on Ball.
defense like that.
Morant, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Salon.
Look at this.
Fox with the steal. Here's Morant. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Morant's got the opening basket of the game for Memphis.
Got him, I got him.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. So they knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it. You could feel that they were playing for each other.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Fox with the screen for Bridges. Baseline J on the way. Duren pulls it in.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient
That boy
at
came
operating
and
in
boxed
that medium
me
range
out.
area.
Park, bro.
Outside
Canelo
Ball.
came and boxed me out. The 3-point one.
Lock at 6. A 3.
That's bad.
No good on that one.
And even without that three-ball blocking for them, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Morant against Miller. Simmons a screen on Miller. On the wing, Bridges. And the drop kick rolling around the rim.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Salon. It's Miller on the wing. Duren with a screen on Simmons. Miller finds Duren.
Hell no. What's wrong with you?
And it's good assisting on the play with Simmons.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to
You
be
know who
flashy.
house
He's
this
all
is?
about helping his teammates get
You know
easy
who house
baskets.
this is, boy?
Now, here's Ball. This game is on score 32. And Duren slams it in.
And that's about
Yes, he said, let me see.
for an alley-oop, guys. It's
See who house this is.
That's just crazy. Absolutely nuts.
And how high did he have to go to make that catch? Scintillating.
To the point. Here's Ball. Beautiful
Oh, I tried to fake that.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get
Fake
physical
that.
and rough him up a bit, but it doesn't phase him. That rarely works against Ball.
Now here's Morant.
Reset,
25 points
reset.
last game. Fox dishes to Morant. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. Pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Hornets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since they got
Horrible. I needed that.
outside Jones
I needed that for the shorts.
to the middle. Now here's Ball. He was a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game.
And the Storm definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Morant surveying the D.
Boom.
Another miss by Memphis.
We're just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to.
Knock
Tough
that
quarter
down,
for
bro.
him.
Outside Ball. Jordan sets the screen for Ball.
And
Ball. And there's the call by the official. They'll cut the basket here following the goaltending call.
damn.
To make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
You know, based on the response of the fans, I have to say they disagree with the officials on that one. Oh, it's pretty clear. I mean, they're letting them know just how much they disagree.
Fox a screen on Jones. Here's Simmons. Pass to Fox. Out to Bridges. Can they get it? Drains it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Stole it.
Still, bro.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Ball. And gets it to go.
Just focusing on the task
That's
at
right.
hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams
Like,
trading
I seen that animation. This is my second game. I seen y'all do that animation 3 times already.
Here's Ball. He
Like,
has 5.
nah. That shouldn't be a thing.
Finds Durham. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. And Fox with the jam.
Terrific down there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth.
Man in the post.
And now we've got
You
some
can go
time to
ahead and
check
take
in
this
from the
jam.
sideline.
Post.
You got for us, DA.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. In talking to the coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses.
Damn.
We need to be physical.
I ain't got no
See if their
pass.
defense tightens
I
up.
tried to return the favor.
Thanks so much, David.
Damn.
Charlotte making a switch here.
My man hit me with so many alley-oops. I tried to return the favor, bro. I ain't got no
Pass the ball.
pass.
Inside. Out to Smith. Will it go? And once again, off the
Oh,
rim by
wait.
Charlotte.
They'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Fox. Turned in an outstanding game against Minnesota. Just 5 to shoot.
Damn, bro.
Simmons working it over. Offensive rebound. Out to Morant. Back to Fox.
Bro,
Stolen back
bro,
by
nobody's gonna do nothing about. Come on, man.
Miller against Morant. Miller
We got a
the basket.
mismatch. They double me. I'll pass out the mismatch. Nobody's doing
Now
that.
Duran.
Okay, I did.
Coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. Got a piece of it. Fox with it.
What you thinking?
Picks him up. And now here comes Simmons leading the way. And it's Fox with the jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to this step.
And Duran fires it in.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angle.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks
Nowhere
lost
forward
out
with
there.
it. Throw it anywhere around the rim and watch me go get it. That's how it goes.
Now, here's ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Miller. Back to ball. Griffin sets the screen for ball. Misses the three.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Miller pass to Jordan. Wilkins is checked in for Edey.
Through the hoop.
The Hornets also with the sub. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Durham.
Hit it through the hoop. It was all good.
Morant against ball. Pass to Capella.
Hey, Capella.
Here's Salon. 8 points his last outing. Latrey.
Hell. 3 goals point. That's stupid ass shit.
Nice pass in here by
Let this
Charlotte.
nigga on.
6 to shoot. Here's Miller. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Hey, let this nigga on the board, man.
Memphis leading by 3. Bridges outside. A pass to Fox. Back to Bridges. Good. And it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Close the bridge.
Bridges has got a couple of
You
threes now.
don't want Bridges letting that fly. Alright, so they close the bridge and the 3-point.
Now here's Capella. To the left wing. Screen by Capella. Just 4 to shoot. Brings it up and punks it in.
Nice recognition that time from Capella. Aggressive.
Alright,
Rolling
the
to
pass.
after setting the screen.
Pass put the nigga in touch. Body position. Can't do shit.
Morant against ball. Morant passes to Fox. Back to Morant. Smith against Simmons. Over Smith. Here's Fox outside Simmons. Pass to Bridges. From deep 3-point line. Rebound by Smith.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backcourt.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Now here's ball.
Why not just catch the ball, huh?
Miller outside.
Threw the ball straight to. Don't want to catch it. Wow.
Since that one from the post. Now here's the
Fucking wow.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Morant against ball. Fox a screen on ball. Here's Morant. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Morant's got 6.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Ball with it. Pass to Miller. Here's Salon. He's defended by Wilkins. Here's Salon. Back to Miller. For the 3. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Morant passes to Simmons.
Shoot that, man.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons.
Need Ben to shoot
on the
those
interior.
threes.
I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for the Grizzlies. Bain comes in for Mikal Bridges. Hornets trail by 6. And here's Smith. Nothing on the board. The 3, Bridges. Here's Jordan. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy in
Memphis, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. Welcome back, everyone, to this NBA Cup championship game. The second quarter is just beginning here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo. It's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And, you know, another thing has been
Bring
working
it,
for
bro.
them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues.
I don't do no passes, bro. They pass the rock to me is for me to shoot.
And it's Fox, and it's Grimes, and it's the two. That's the good for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Only reason why they pass the rock to me.
Fox, a screen on Joseph. To the inside.
Oh.
Fox kicks to Bain. Fox with a screen for Bain.
I shut down.
Bain's got the lead up to 10.
I shut down, boy.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
With outside. Fires the three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Fox has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fires from 14. Fox. And Fox is right there. And now a 12-point Grizzly lead.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job. Back in.
One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
One thing you know you're going to get from Bridges, he can really score.
That has never been a problem for him. He's always been able to put it in the basket. He's got a really good feel and stays in attack mode when he's on the offensive end.
And the first one goes. And Greg, they already have a sizable lead. They sprinted out of the gates and took control.
And that is how you start a championship game. They've been really sharp. But hey, we still have more than a half left, so this one's not quite over yet.
And the Hornets making a change here. Jones is checked in. And with an update from the sideline. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against Minnesota was a man determined. He finished with 66 points, and he did a little bit of everything for them in that one, adding a triple-double in the process. The numbers he put up were really impressive. He's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention, and it opens up opportunities for others.
Joseph dishes to Smith. Outside, Jones. Durden sets the screen for Jones. To Durden.
Damn.
And there's another one for the Hornets.
He recognized the overcommitment by the defense there, and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Passes to Ben. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
That free throw missing. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edey comes in for Fox. And it's Morant in for Fontecchio. changes here for the Hornets. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. Brandon Miller comes in for Joseph. And it's ball in for Smith. Here's Miller. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Fox is double. Miller against Morant. The kick out to Wilkins. In the corner, it's Bridges. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Charlotte making a switch here. Hornets trail by 10.
Ball. Wow.
Now, here's ball. 5 points in the game. And Jay gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Salon. Duren with the screen on Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Head tight with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Jones against Simmons. To the middle. Here's Fox.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
Why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Pass to Salon. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. Salon's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they are absolutely stroking it.
Fucking 6'11" niggas coming off these screens shooting threes.
Simmons against Ball. Bobbed up there for 5.
Oh, shit.
With the jam.
Excellent seeing the floor. Simmons brings a
That's
pass-first mentality to his game.
That's tough. I am built a poster guy, so if I go to the rim and you feel you supposed to rise, you get posterized. Boy.
Back to Ball.
Yeah.
Duren sets the screen for Ball. Bridges with the steal. Here's Fox. Takes it off the glass. Fox has got 12 now in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall off.
Beautiful, bro. Get your man.
Especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now.
Hell.
Can't happen.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort. Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Jones kicks the ball. Now Duren. And points in the game so far. Miller, no luck. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Inside, here's Wilkins. And the lead
shit.
Wilkins has got the lead at the 12 now for the Grizzlies.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Pass to Salon. Jones with the bounce pass. Ball with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Here's Fontecchio. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Memphis Grizzlies.
I can say I've been pumped about this tournament, especially the last few weeks. But the semifinals, we're excited, and now, here we are. The champion will be crowned. Ernie, should we have a tournament between me, you, and Kenny?
I'm all for it as long as the category is jumpers. But in all seriousness, guys, one thing I've noticed already in this game is that it doesn't feel like a regular season game. And it isn't technically either, actually. And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
Brought their A games. This is what it means to try to put a team on your shoulders, Ernie.
What do you mean? I've been carrying you on this show for years.
That's not entirely true. I'd say maybe the first 2 years.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Bron all day, man. Bron.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas.
Bron all day, man.
And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. On the court for the Hornets, we've got Durham. Herbert Jones is out there with ball. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's Salon in a four-man position. Fox a screen on ball. Morant with a wide open look. Three off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Miller the pass to ball. Over Morant.
Good boy.
Shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 10 on the buckets and ball.
Hey, the mid-range can be touch and go for ball, but he takes a nice smooth shot that time.
Ball against Morant. Tries from 16, and it's good off the glass.
Oh, God.
Morant's got 15 points.
Oh,
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Ball
Hell
from
no.
long range. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got a
Cut that
back
weak ass
single-digit deficit for the Hornets. To the paint. Fox with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Good defense.
They got this team just a step away from being completely safe.
It's rebounded by Salon. Salon's got
That lady,
rebound
you
number 5
have to
tonight.
fucking get him
Pass the ball.
out.
Here's Salon.
Like,
Nice pass in there by
terrible.
Charlotte.
Through there.
Down low.
Whew.
Fox with the jam.
What's your joggers on, boy?
Loaded it up to the precise
You know it. Oh, with it anywhere around the rim and watch you go get it. Hell,
And that's
that's
an alley-oop
crazy.
that'll be loop to loop
Can do it.
all day long on the highlight reel.
Good defense. Good
And
defense.
stolen by Simmons. Fox goes in. Good.
Okay, spin bully. Okay, spin bully. Fucking go.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Mikal Bridges splits one up. And while this game isn't quite in the bag, Greg, it's heading in that direction.
with the lead they have. If they can close out this third
Never shoot a three.
they might be able to
It's not in my DNA, bro.
So this is going to be a
They
huge
do it.
stretch coming up.
He's a solid
I can't do it.
from the line. I mean,
All-
give him the opportunity.
all rim
He's
work.
cashing in on those.
The three from Morant hits the three-point foul. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
Ball with it. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Jordan with a screen on Morant. Here's ball.
Good defense.
Grizzlies with the rebound. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. Here's Fox. Back to Morant. Fox a screen on Jones. Morant bets for two. Hornets with the rebound. Jones got his seventh
How
rebound
did the
tonight.
defense get
And
there?
this is now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly
shit.
a global game. Unfortunately, the very best in the
That
world
was wide open, bro. They said he was covered.
And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Fox a screen on ball. Here's Morant, and he gets the one to go off the front end. Morant's got 20 points.
And he is
BBW or
in his zone
BW.
right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
BBW, bro.
Ball dishes to Jones.
That's trouble.
Jordan with a screen on Bridges. Jones, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Heaton. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Man,
Duran's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Miller.
hell no.
And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And it's Fox with the ball for the Grizzlies.
And one.
16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
You know, it's human nature. When you've got a big lead, it's easy to get
Don't give me
complacent and take your
guys
foot off
charging
the
the ball,
gas
bro.
like they did there.
And some changes here for
I don't
the
know a
Grizzlies.
fucking thing about the
Wennington
stock
is
market.
checked in for Edie. Bain
I'll pay
comes in
attention
for
to that.
Ben Simmons. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Bridges. Pass to Miller. Outside, Jones. There's the lob to Duran. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those
Ain't
exchanges.
did nothing with no BBW.
Here's Morant. He's got
Good work, y'all. And one.
clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And going up strong inside.
Give me 2.
demonstrates Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both shots good from the strike. And here's Miller. He's got 6. Right wing. Now here's Durant. Back to ball. Outside, Jones. Shoots the 3.
The board.
Drills the 3-pointer. Jones has got 8 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Pass to Grimes. And here is Bain. And another miss by Memphis. Miller against Bain.
Hell
Jones.
no.
The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Fox. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. Miller kicks the ball.
Switch.
Back to Miller. Duran sets the screen for Miller. Over
The
Bain.
defense.
Miller, no up.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making
The
is not
defense.
happening right now.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Outside, ball. And the Hornets miss again. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. To the middle. With the jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Charlotte has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. After Duran. Ball feeling it out a bit. Out to Miller. Duran with the screen on Bain. And here's Miller outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And Memphis making a change.
How fucking discombobulated is these goofy ass niggas? Take the ball up, bro. God damn. Hit the fucking ball up. It's in your hand.
And for Memphis, they're shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Edie out there with Fox. That's Bridges. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Morant in at the point guard. That's the line for the Grizzlies. Hornets trail by 13.
Oh, where you got
inside.
that?
Here's Miller.
Tell him.
Two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go without the contact. Mikal Bridges picks one up. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And he gets the whistle. Two free throws coming up. It goes on Nick Smith. Greg, as we play the fourth quarter, the winner tonight will have a chance to do the double.
Yeah, they call it that in soccer, winning the double. Take home the regular season title and the cup title in the same season. In our case, it'd be a win tonight plus an NBA title. And that's a tall task.
Spooky.
Hey, they're halfway there.
Spooky.
They're just a little too lax with
Boy,
that
scared.
position, and it cost them.
I was sending him to the locker room.
Plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one
Try
they're
to take
already
a
in.
2 second.
Fox a screen on Smith.
The bucket, Joe. That's crazy.
Morant's got 26.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Back to Smith. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Bridges sets the screen for Jones. Connects from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Simmons passes to Fox. Off target at the rim.
What?
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To
I
the
want you to
inside.
shoot that. Hey, Ben.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And even though they're down, they are putting
Shoot
on
the
a show
fucking ball, Ben.
at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Miller outside. On the wing, Bridges.
Of course they're going to give back the ball.
Contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot.
Every time they post him up like that, every time
He was
it's
a
a foul.
superstar in talent, but played with the blue-collar mindset.
That one is no good.
A slight rebound
Oh, my
advantage
God.
for them. One more collar in their favor, and it's heading.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
No good. Fox. And he makes both.
Oh, bro.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Here's Jones. Jones shoots it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying
Never
to get
do
his
that.
guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Not a bad tackle on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Pass to Capella. And it's denied by Fox. In the corner, it's Bridges. And stolen by Miller. And they're on the break. On up the court. Nice shot by Smith.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Look him. Can't guard you. Look
Third
him.
minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Morant.
Thank you. Oh, bro.
Nice touch off the glass.
Look him.
Morant's got 28 points for the game.
How about the handles from the young fella. Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Bridges a screen on Morant. Smith inside.
It's a foul. They draw automatic foul when they go in the post.
And the Hornets making a change here. All three throws good from Smith. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Morant outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Salon. Back to Miller. Capella sets a screen for Miller. Shoots from 8. And it's denied by Fox. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
He's getting extra attention from the defense, not less. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Smith against Morant. Outside.
Shoot that.
Drills it from outside.
Shoot the fucking ball, dude.
This is big for Simmons' confidence. His coaches and teammates want him to keep shooting from
Yes,
the outside.
keep shooting
Makes
that
him a
shit.
much more dangerous player.
Pass to Miller.
Been locking you up, bro.
Back to Smith. Shot clock at 6. It's over Morant. Smith, no up. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Morant with it. And Smith defending. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Jones. And it's denied.
Get out of here.
Lobbed up there for Fox.
Oh.
And in front of Ellie Jack.
That was nasty. You know what? Go with it. And get it. That was nasty.
Well, I tell you what, they got this
Locking
team
the
just a step away from being completely asleep.
Smith against Morant. Doubled by Bridges.
Oh, doubling him for it.
And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center. So it's been good on a number of levels.
Offensively,
Mouse in the box with box you weak, bro.
control.
And it's a mouse in the box with fox we eat, though.
Their game plan has been
Go wrong with him.
Hornets call time.
Go wrong with him.
Some changes for Charlotte. Duran comes
Sup,
in for
man?
Clint Capella. And ball subbed in for
Switch
Jones.
that up.
Now ball. Pass to Miller. To the middle. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Smith against Simmons. Down low, Fox. A basket good off the assist from Simmons. Fox has got 42 in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Miller. Back loose. Morant with it. Now guarded by Ball.
Oh, what a dime.
It's rebounded by
God
Salon.
damn it.
Salon's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
seems to have a knack for putting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Simmons against Smith. Simmons passes to Fox. Comes up empty down low. Hornets trail by 15. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. Over Smith.
Oh my fucking god, man. Why did you stop and shoot the fucking ball, you dumbass?
6 of 11 since the start.
That shit's stupid.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Miller, the pass to Durant. Now, here's Ball. Fires from deep. Simmons pulls it in. Memphis leading by 15. Lobbed up there for Ball. Up high to stop the alley.
He pulls off the Houdini to break that catch.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Durant finds Ball. Durant down low. Running by Fox. Ball backed in off the glass.
Well, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time. Working hard to find a way to get that
Don't
shot.
cut that shit out, bro.
Morant's off a pick from Fox. It's Morant's with the drop. He's in
Into the dunk on him.
Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back.
Guess I'm not gonna dunk on him.
There's the triple. Kept alive. Outside, Simmons. And another turnover here by Memphis.
You know, even when you've got a little margin for error, you hate to see this miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Wilkins is checked in for Memphis. The Hornets also with a sub. Jones is checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Hornets was getting across in the huddle. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. See if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
Here's Fox. Here he goes. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself.
Hell no.
That was a great finish to not dunk that ball. I still can't figure it out.
Here's Morant.
In yourself, bro.
Nothing soft
Fuck.
to put back there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
A free throw off from Fox. Well, the players are, of course, incentivized with prize money for this NBA Cup. But you can tell that trophy means a lot to him as well.
Absolutely. I mean, it may not be the championship, but it's still a championship. And these players are the ultimate competitors. They want to hoist that trophy and earn the bragging rights that come along with it.
Showtime.
He's put on a show for these fans.
Showtime.
I believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Jones finds Miller. Jones sets the pick for Miller. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there and nails the technical.
You
know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Salone. It's good. He assists that time from Ball. Salone's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch him.
Another bucket.
My goodness.
Stupid ass full court press.
He is putting on a show.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And Durant slams it in.
Ball is wasting no time showing off his passing skill. A really gifted distributor.
Shoots. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Morant gets to Wilkins. Wilkins setting the pick for Pritchard. Fox with it. Now guarded by Ball. Now here's Morant for 3.
Oh, what a goal.
Outside for Simmons. by Fox. It's stolen by Jordan. Miller against Simmons.
Hell no.
Miller, no way.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of
Come on.
confidence they want to see out of him.
He got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
No good. Fox.
You made a free throw.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
From deep, James, and it's Fox with the rebound.
You're not done, Ja. Come on.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Done. EA 12. Fuck with it. $28-12 is. That's gonna get you in there.
And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift their
Cup
NBA
chance.
cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and
Give
David
my
Aldridge,
boys
this is
MVP,
Kevin
man.
Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
What happened to my... What? For all the lames who don't think we on Hall of Fame. Fucking goofies. This is trash. Y'all niggas better. Why did they didn't show my fucking...
Crowd looks hype tonight. Better come with it.
Why did they didn't show that fucking the cup shit? They don't even show it on here. Bro, they used to have a ceremony. They used to have a ceremony when you win the cup. You used to have a ceremony. First. How is it hacked? You one of them goofy niggas that think you can't do that on Hall of Fame? Fuck it, I don't know what you built this hack. This is our average 50, 40, and 8 blocks a game for a career. Ja Morant. That's why. What the fuck, Ja Morant? Preach. 30 points, 15 assists. Fuck. Why not the Grizzlies? I play center. I want a high-flying point guard to play with. 30 points, 15 assists, bro. They making his overall drop. It is so fucking... Since I've been playing with him. 30 points, 17 assists. 30 points, 15 assists. 35, 19 assists. 30, 15. This nigga overall been dropping by the year, and he been... The hell did he do? That's why this year I want it. When he make the All-Star game and he's second in MVP voting and he make the NBA. So I want him to show. I want him to show the All-Star voting. Under do they start? Cause he better start, bro. I swear. He better fucking start. They tripping. But then it's okay. Luka and Booker is on our fucking coast, man. Bitch ass niggas is averaging 30 a game. Luka averaging a triple double. Get the. They gonna make him start. Watch. Yeah, guys averaging this. They're averaging 30 points. Hope he die. I'm not worried about it. I think Ja was over, but Ja will have more All-Star votes than Booker. Even though he got this. But he ain't gonna have more All-Star votes than this nigga if he. This shit. Get him the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah. Switch it from rookie to Hall of Fame. Goofy niggas is bad. Ow. Nigga talking about.
Y'all see my boy MP tonight? That guy swiping everything, man. Certified thief. It's crazy.
Certified thief. Oh, the nigga Fox had 5 steals. Yes. Alright, key game time. Awesome.
It's your world. We just live it.
It's on Hall of Fame, right? Hall of Fame is harder than you online niggas, but it's still very easy. I can't lose a game. It's impossible to lose a game. The point is trying to get Ja into the All-Star game. First team all defense. First team NBA. Not defense. All first team. First team, not second team, not third team. First team. First all NBA. It's 6 p.m. where I'm at.
Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. quick look here at some of the numbers for Kobe White.
And he's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
And the starting group for Chicago. Kobe White out there with Kispert. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Ja Morant. Ben Simmons is out there with Edey. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Fox in at the 5. Well, with all the battles past, Grant, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, B.A., this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip.
I
And
got to play
storyline
this
for
whole
MP over this stretch of the season. He's trying to outperform against his matchup each time out. We know that when MP executes that, it can be
I'm on fire the whole game. I gotta play this.
And the NBA is really a game of matchups. Winning yours, and MP's been doing just that. Facing off with similar level players, if you can win those little battles, it's big when it comes to winning games.
Look his stupid ass for
making their last shot.
Look
That's a floater go. Buzelis grabs the board. Pass to White. Oh, and Fox with the block. Here's Morant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Kispert outside. Back to White. Sohan outside. Pass to Kispert.
Come on, Mikal.
Hard to shoot. From deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. And that's 26 straight for them now. Only 2 other teams have ever won more games in a row.
Well, it's really unbelievable. I had a 10-game win streak with the Magic. That is incredible.
Over 989 where, Josh? 89 where? Boom, this nigga, so. Look, boy. That's what the home crowd came to see. Hell no.
Knocks down the triple. White's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Morant finds Fox. Outside Simmons. From 11 feet away. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Back to White. There's a screen by Turner. Launches it. The rebound by Edey.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner.
Almost fucked it up.
We need to push him out of the
Go,
paint
John.
if we can and make him a jump shooter and look at those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Sohan, pass to White.
30.
Turner, screen on
Sounded
Morant.
like he's going for 30.
White with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Back to Sohan. The Bulls need to get off the shot. Turner, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Back to Simmons. Kispert outside. Releases. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him.
Yo.
On defense, he's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. Morant looking for an opening. Shoots over Turner. Powers it home.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
What's up, Ja? You're too smart, boy.
Back to White. To the inside. And it's Turner. That time on the assist by White.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
There's a screen. The shake. Outside for Morant. Fox fires the three. Left
Shoot
side,
that,
Simmons.
man.
Back to Fox. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Sohan with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Buzelis has got 5 now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. White against Morant. Pass to Turner. Here's Buzelis. He really had an off game against the Rockets. 5 on the clock. Up top, White. Countered by Morant. White can't hit. For Memphis, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. You take a look at the Hornets. They've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings. Playing well as of late.
Well, I think for the Grizzlies, they're one of the top teams because they just play the game the right way. That's what's been clear early on.
Chicago making a switch here. Rose is checked in. Knocked away. It's stolen by Fox. Rose against Morant. Here's Bridges. Good. And the set by Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Turner. Here's Buzelis. Back to Turner. From outside the arc. The rebound by Simmons.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Sohan outside. Rose right side. Back to White. Here's Buzelis. Simmons defending. Shot clock at 3. And here's Turner from the arc. That shot so far.
Oh my God! What took you so? Man.
White with it. Picked up by Simmons.
Oh wow! I shot that shit.
Balls all over the rim and in. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He stopped.
Once he leaks out in the open floor, he's tough to keep loose.
Wake up.
Powers it home.
Wake up.
I'm speechless.
Hey, you're not alone. Me too. Everybody's a spectator on that one, including the defense. White with a screen on Bridges. Back to White.
Good defense.
It's rebounded by Memphis. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Well, watching the film, I thought they did a great job playing with energy.
Rose, the pass to Turner. Now White. Turner, screen on Morant. Back to Turner.
Damn, man, what the fuck is our fifth?
Nails it from beyond the arc. Turner's got 5 points.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Morant against White. Outside
Hey, wake up. Put your joggers on.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this
Speed
game
kills.
in and game out. Incredible.
Ain't here for talking. I'll show speed like Darren Walker. On the
Outside.
What shit, dude? What shit? Out there.
Montecchio's checked in for Memphis. Desmond Bain comes in for Mikal Bridges. Chicago making a switch here. Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Clock at 6. Back to Hartenstein.
Oh, man.
Blocked by Fox. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession
Hell
here.
no.
Kispert's checked in for Chicago.
Defense, nothing free.
Clock at 2.
Oh
Buzelis.
my God. It's down. Oh,
Off to a good start.
2 seconds on the clock. I'll let these niggas find an open shot. What is going on?
Rose against Bain. Pass to Moran. On the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Corey Kispert. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim,
Hey,
just a
bro.
supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Here's Rose. Outside, Williams.
Look.
That misses. Got a chance to tie it.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Fox the pass to Morant.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kispert.
God, you are a monster. 4 people's on.
Bulls on D.
God,
Trailing by
what's
2.
John? Oh,
Bain, the pass to Fox.
again.
To the paint.
Can't believe you did that. Just
Outside Morant. Second chance shot. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
And he's carried them this quarter.
Why are you
A
making it
dominant
difficult, bro?
offensive stretch.
The Bulls trail by 4.
how you in the air,
Pass to
shoot up.
Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Fires it. Williams' shot is good. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Moran.
89 overall there. Damn, Josh.
He's feeling it tonight.
What's wrong with him?
Kispert, pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Buzelis. Lets it go from deep.
Look.
Offensive rebound. Kispert outside. Oh, stolen by
Let's
Moran.
go.
Fox with the ball. Tries again. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago making a switch here. Rose is checked in. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Williams finds Hartenstein. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way
Open?
around.
Want to score in the
He was
NBA?
open?
Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Oh, shit.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moran.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages.
He said he was
That's
open?
a pass he'd like back for sure.
That's fucking insane.
Now here's Kispert, guarded by Bain. Pass to Hartenstein. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and
They
has
said he
been
was
the
open.
driving force for Memphis. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Back to the game after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races.
Big body.
And you see how effective this
Big body. Boy, watch where you go.
We got Mikal Bridges, and it's Wilkins in at the 4. That's the group from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Hornets was outstanding. He scored 53 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Kispert, pass to Rose. Left side, Williams.
We're going to get
Down
a
to
foul.
5 on the shot clock.
Get a foul.
Back to Rose. He tries for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Fox has got 4 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Nice.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Rose finds Williams. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. It's Hartenstein, high post. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's
Bro.
Williams.
This fuck is you what?
Rose against Bridges. The kick out to Williams.
Odd pass is so fucking fun. You lob it and give them the opportunity to get
To the middle.
in position for
Here's
play
Hartenstein.
defense.
Uses the
Oh.
glass on the layup. Hartenstein's got his second bucket on the night.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
All right,
They
now
fucking bounce pass it or chest pass it straight to
and
you.
as we head into this
They
break,
lob
the
it in
players
the
have
air
an
for 4
opportunity to
fucking
refresh
seconds.
their
And let
energy
them
with Gatorade as they
Listen,
prepare to go into the
defense.
final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Hartenstein a screen. From deep, Rose. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside, Williams. And he was camped in lane there. He gets the 3-second call. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Grizzlies, things stacking up nicely for them so far. Number 1 in their conference and looking formidable.
You know, for Memphis, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for anyone.
Morant with it, picked up by Rose.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right
hate
now.
that dunk on me.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Hell no. Good boy.
Once again, off the mark by Chicago. Memphis leading by 8. Now here's Fox. We saw him go on a striking rampage.
Mouse in the
He
box.
was unstoppable.
Mouse in the box.
Undersized center.
Mouse in the box. Weak rolling. Mouse in the box. Your Fox will beat that.
Hartenstein. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Rose against Moran. Oh, Moran gets it done inside.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Rose, the pass to Williams.
There's no same screens for this bum-ass nigga right here.
Grizzlies with the rebound. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly.
Oh, I'm throwing it for killing.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebound.
Fox with the block, and his struggles have been apparent.
What are you doing, bro?
Teams try to get physical with Moran, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Suck, boy.
And Stanley always say, for a player, confidence is such a
Boxing
big part
job
of it.
hype is
How can a
simply
coach
job
instill
hype,
that
boy.
in a player?
Take
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Throw it right off his fucking head. Like,
To the right side.
it's insane.
Here's Rose. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Chicago
Got
shooting
Moran
their
free throws
3rd and
higher
4th
than
free throw attempts of the game.
Ooh,
And
wow,
Simmons is checked
man.
in for Memphis. And the Bulls also making a change. Daniels is checked in for Rose. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Fox hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Daniels. Sohan outside. Here's the pick. Turner in the high post. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Fox with a screen on Rose. And here's Moran outside.
Oh, boy.
Moran sinks the triple.
He's been very reliable tonight.
At a test him or you gonna see more green lights and interceptions, boy.
Pass to Sohan.
Yeah,
Here's Daniels. Inside. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Daniels. Stolen by Bridges.
Again.
The 3 is up.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough react.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Fox with a screen on Rose.
Oh, big body.
From deep, Moran. The rebound by Turner. Bulls trail by 10.
Choose that.
Daniels. Off the mark there with a 3. Moran against Rose. Moran, pass to Willington.
Oh, shit. You got your shit snapped for reals?
Moran against Williams. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Moran picks one. And a breakdown
Got
here,
your
guys,
shit
on the hustle
snapped.
stats.
Reals, bro?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So
Like, for
important
reals,
to
he got his shit
capitalize
snapped.
on
That's great.
transition opportunities,
Absolutely.
and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points
Wake
tonight.
up, stupid.
Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
I'm gonna read the play.
I just love that alley-oop
quickly by Fox.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And he lobs it up. Throw it down on the line.
Gliding the pass
Like
to
that,
where it
man.
needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to
like
seal
that,
the deal.
man.
Outside, Williams. Back to White. Turner, screen on Simmons. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer,
Ew.
Buzelis on target from range. Buzelis has got 11.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Here's Wennington. Fox with a screen on Williams. Stolen by Turner.
It was big.
Buzelis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Greg.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who feeds me.
Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Bridges. Sohan's checked in for Chicago.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
There's a screen by Turner to the inside. Pass to Buzelis. Sohan outside.
Find him,
Over
dude.
Simmons. The shot by Sohan, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Fox.
Hmm.
Oh, and the jam by Fox.
Wow,
Paint
that
beast.
type of finish is just deflating.
Paint
Right now,
bully
the
out
team
here, little
is
ass
trying
nigga.
to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Turner in the high post. Pass to Buzelis. Fires from the wing.
The defense,
Rebounded by
Grizzlies.
Fox. Fox has got his 16th rebound on the night. The finish! Nice the dunk off the rim.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
To the left wing. Turner, the screen on Bain. Pass to Turner.
Good shit.
And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them.
Good shit.
They've got to string together some more buckets.
Fox with a screen on White. Simmons, the pass to Fox.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. And both free throws good for Fox. Now White. Last game, 26 points for him. Pass to Buzelis. Now Turner. White looking it over. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Bain. Fox with the ball. That shot missing. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Memphis Grizzlies.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Yeah, the rebound margin really does tell the story here. And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season.
These first-year guys, very impressive so far. Now it is, who can sustain this level of play?
And the key is to follow your routine. Strength, conditioning, I'm not going to say diet because I'm not on a diet, but all the things you weren't thinking about when you were in school.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Memphis leading by 14. On the court for Chicago.
It's on the 4th. It's the 4th of July weekend. That's why I'm playing hella right now. I gotta get lined up for that. Because I ain't gonna be here for like almost 2 weeks.
Moran against White. Morant, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Sohan outside. Pass to Turner. Now here's White. Turner, a screen on Moran. White, the pass to Turner. Hawkins. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And you really
Am I not playing defense?
We all know how
This shit is fucking crazy right there.
Morant with it. Fox with a screen on White. From deep, Morant. Kispert grabs a miss. Bulls trail by 12.
Gotta knock that down, y'all. Keep that.
Right side White. Sohan outside. Turner against Fox. Outside White. Turner, a screen on Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Turner. Over Fox. And it's Turner that time on the assist by White. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Morant against White. Fox with a screen on White. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
I don't understand when they have a 1/10 of a second how they got time to pump fake and then shoot a shot. Like, how do they be having that type of time? They say 3, 2, 1, then they fucking pass the ball, and then the nigga pump fake. Man, what the fuck?
Coach will probably want to run that play again.
That's no box.
Well, he's been a lot of offense, and the numbers certainly show.
Pass to Buzelis.
Ooh, Bridges. Let that fly.
He can't get it to go. Nice D from Bridges. Down low. Here's Fox. Fox powers it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Turner.
Bro.
Down in the low post. It goes. Turner's got 18.
He's really finding
Am
his
I
rhythm
not
here.
there or what? How are they not getting any type
Yeah,
of
when you have
success?
a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option.
Don't make no fucking sense.
You can't run the alley-oop from much further out than that.
That was absolutely crazy. Kispert outside. Pass to Turner. And here's Sohan. Back to Turner. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Grimes, he's checked in for Memphis. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, making a smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Memphis making a switch here. Throws good for Fox.
Send me to the line, that man dumb. You know I'm going to convert.
The Bulls trail by 18.
What? Oh.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Turner. Sohan outside.
Don't let him make that stupid thing and shit, man.
His
Get the
second
fuck
bucket
out
of
of
the
here.
game.
Man.
Good find there by Turner.
Oh.
He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Moran against White. Left side Moran.
Reset.
Fox outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Get him in.
White against Moran. Pass to Wilkins. Moran against White. Moran pass to Fox. He packs it down.
That is incredible.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Sohan up top. He's got 5. On the take. Back to Turner. Pass to Buzelis. To the middle. Good work defensively by Fox.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Out to Bridges. Takes the 3.
Come on, man.
Distance.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Points in the game.
Oh, productive from back there.
That's something.
Range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just more generous. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No
I tried to
doubt,
get
Alex.
his
Thank you.
free throw. I can't find it.
Memphis leading by 18. Pass to Moran.
Cooking.
The vertical of Morant is simply incredible. He's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Kisper. The D's right on him. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 9. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Fox with a screen on White. And here's Moran. He's got 25. Pass to Fox. Back to Moran. To the paint. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Second chance effort. It's Bridges on the wing. And again with the rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month. Memphis, number 1.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
Memphis making a switch here. Baines checked in. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chicago. Rose comes in for White. The Bulls trail by 18. Rose left side. Pass to Buzelis. Hartenstein with a screen on Bain. And it's Hartenstein. That's
Wide open.
the assist by Buzelis. Hartenstein.
Wide open.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
On the wing, Bain to the middle.
Oh,
That's good.
shit.
And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a
Wide
great
open.
spot as this thing winds down.
Help, 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 help.
Fires
Your
from
help.
deep. Rebounded by
Help.
Fox. Memphis has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. If you went into the lab and created
The
the
ones.
perfect way It might be
Go
Desmond Bain,
with it.
coach.
Anywhere
This
around the
guy's
rim
so
and watch me go
strong.
get it.
He can guard
Boom,
bigger
almost pick it
guys,
up.
and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bain well over a 40% three-point shooter.
Can't handle it up. Whoa.
Kispert outside. Pass to Sohan.
No.
Takes a three. The Grizzlies pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Stein pulls it in.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's what he'd like to
Get out of
have.
here.
Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Kispert's shot is good.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been
Hey,
up since
ball
the
back.
start of the second half.
Now here's Morant, defended by Kispert from the arc. It's Morant missing.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Kispert on the wing. Pass to Hartenstein.
Good board.
Memphis with a rebound. Morant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fox. Here's Wilkins. Sohan
Ball,
covering.
ball.
Out to Fox. Out to the right wing. Here's Morant. Kispert grabs a miss. Kispert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Buzelis. Hartenstein a screen. Oh, and Fox with the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Rose comes in for Kispert. Clock at 6. Now Hartenstein launches a 3. Rebounded by Fox. Morant finds Fox. Takes it inside. Here's Wilkins. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Ooh.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Rose left side. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. And he banks in the layup.
Oh.
Williams has got 5 now.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
Fontecchio with a screen. 1:46 left in the third. And Fox with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grab, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Rose.
Ooh.
Rose against Bain. 6 to shoot. Hartenstein in the post. From deep, Rose. Rebounded by Fox.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Can't connect from short range. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 17. Pass to Buzelis. He keeps control of the ball. Bain with it. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Wellington passes to Bain. Here's Wellington. To the left side wing. Here's Grimes. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 16 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, shit.
Hartenstein a screen to the inside. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 17. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4.
I scored like 60 on the phone.
Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along.
It's not going to be easy. We got to stay with it when it's not going well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Edie. Mikal Bridges is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Simone Fontecchio, and it's Fox in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Back to Bridges. There's a screen. The three is up. Ooh, giving his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Rose finds Williams. More and more we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Frank.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Well, their shot
How do you
block,
not make that shit?
defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Fontecchio. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Rose, hounded by Morant. Rose outside. Oh, stolen by Morant. Inside. With the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slam. Slam. Top of
Yeah.
And
Love that.
you want to run up to
Love that, boy.
get down the floor before the defense is set.
outside. Williams. It's Hartenstein. High post. 5 to shoot. Winslow passes to Williams. Rebounded by Fox. Grizzlies lead by 23. Down low. Powers it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Williams from long range. Offensive board. Will it go?
The defense.
And again, Chicago, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And again.
Oh my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
50.
Offensively, it's been a struggle
50
for
ball.
him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And
50
Bulls
ball.
call time here. Noel, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Williams. Pass to Rose. Back to Williams. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers. If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
And there's a pick to the inside. Bridges, left side. Here's Noel. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. The kick out to Simmons. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Rebound by the Bulls. Hartenstein's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Rose.
Number 9.
Now here's Hartenstein to get back on track. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Noel, pass to Bridges. Here's Edie. Now Bridges. Williams defending. Williams against Bridges. Got it. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Now here's Rose. Defense is right there. Pass to Williams. Fires from deep. And Rose, the bucket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Simmons against Rose.
Jam by Simmons. Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Rose, the pass to Hartenstein. And the foul called on Jalen Noel. That's his first foul of the game. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Nice shot by Turner.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Noel. He's guarded by White. Wilkins, pass to Fox. Now here's Noel. Outside Simmons. To the paint. Here's Fox. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. White, the pass to Turner. To the wing, right side. Sohair, right side. There's a screen by Turner. Unloads. The shot misses.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Now here's Fox. Deflects the pass. Fox with a screen on Williams. Three-pointer, Bridges. Oh, he gets it to go. 7-13 now.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
They set a pick. Turner attacking. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. One of the biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
Well, look, Brian, it's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, you just, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up.
Here's Grimes. The putback. Positioning on the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And White has got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Sohan. To the middle. Here's Turner. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Turner's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Right side Bain. Launches it. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Here's Turner. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that's a
How is
great
he open?
find by White. He's such a
How is he
clever
open?
and deceptive combo guard.
Fox with a screen on White. Simmons, the pass to Fox. Good!
I would love to know how is he open. Standing right there, man. All the way in the face.
Offense, really taking it to the opposition. Out to the wing.
Help him, help him, help him.
Sohan outside. Here's Buzelis. There's a screen by Turner. To the wing on the left. Over Fox. Turner, no good. The Grizzlies shooting 56% today. Now here's Fox. He's covered closely. Here's Simmons. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Kispert outside. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
Got a piece of it. Sohan with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Now Kispert. Pass to Turner. Rebounded by Fox. Simmons with it. He's guarded by White. Simmons looking around.
How many screens do you want, bro?
Fox with a screen on White. Here's Simmons.
Oh, good man.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Simmons has got 6 here in the quarter.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Pass to Turner. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. And here's Sohan. The kick out to White. Can they get it? And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
And there's the screen. Here's Grimes. Here's Fox. Outside Simmons. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so
You know who Rouse Todd
This
is.
dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he just needs to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, I don't
The
listen.
Grizzlies making a change here. Morant's checked in.
And let's face it, this one was never
Bay
really
Area
a question.
music and
They came
gangster
out
rap
with
should
purpose
try.
and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favors. They wish they could have
They
seen
let him
more
go
of these
all the
guys.
way.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jay.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scoring mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's White. Again, the Bulls score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, I like not even from New York.
Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fox with a screen on White. And so it's
The greatest nigga to ever rap really is from Philly. So
Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
it ain't about New York. It's just niggas just fucking trap.
Performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too.
But it's a crazy West Coast nigga. Daylight from the West Coast. Rum Nitty from the West Coast. X from the West Coast. Crooked Eye from the West
Tonight,
Coast.
folks, for our broadcast.
A bunch of West Coast niggas that can rap.
Bundy and Allie LaForce.
All this fucking Bay Area shit and gangster rap shit garbage. But Daylight and Rum Nitty Got top of the game. It's from the West.
Okay then.
I didn't even.
That's how we stand on business.
QP from the West Coast, Heartless from the West Coast, Ichi Gotti from the West Coast. Even though Ichi, he dominated the rap shit. I don't know.
These Hoosiers think they know ball, but you'll show 'em.
Wonder if I was supposed to go talk to the coach. Nah, already had. Huh? Ooh, Luca hurt. Good Luca. Daniels. They showed up. Oh, Lux. Oh, Lux. Oh. That's what. I think yeah, Lux versus Mook, the first one. Lux versus Mouse. That Lux is fucking hard. It's got. Them ugly active. Agent. Ooh.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
It was only 1 or 2 weeks. Usually he break his leg for like 3 months.
And a little glimpse, a little feel of basketball fever. These fans are feeling it in anticipation of this big game. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Bird, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. A moment now to check out some numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Simmons. Bridges out there with Morant. And it's Fox. And it's Edey in at the 4. And for the Pacers, Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Wiggins is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Collins in at 7. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you've got to love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
That's their home court advantage.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip.
That's Collins. Huh?
Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Screen by Wiggins. And Pascal Siakam with the 3. Siakam's got the first bucket of the night at 3:20 for Indiana. Morant against Halliburton. Morant scanning the floor. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one. That's all.
He's going to be an NBA All-Star and an MVP candidate.
I had a chance to talk with head coach JB
And
Of course, John
first
Morant's named first
or
and foremost,
second
so I
team
asked him about the
All-NBA.
strategy. He said
Hey,
try to
can you
plug
shoot?
every defensive hole we see. We know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks on them. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Halliburton. After the made shot from Fox. Here's Collins, and it's denied by Fox. Here's Morant. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Help him.
Fires from the wing. That shot, no good.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
It's going to be at the end of the gone, Jeff. What a get this game started.
Hold down, John.
Here's the drive. Morant slams it in.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Sinks the triple.
And they only want to get in a habit of giving him open
Red 3, green, bro. You can't bring the 3 with smothered. Come on.
Here's Morant. He's got 6.
And green at 3s. Smothered.
Fox a screen on Halliburton. Now here's Morant for 3. They get the rebound. And Fox is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Inside, here's Collins. Right through the knee for the layup.
I mean, good defense, not good enough against Collins. JC is a gifted scorer.
And when you look at John Collins' advanced numbers, Doris, they jump off the page.
Yeah, probably the advanced numbers you're referencing have an offensive rating, true shooting percentage. And when you look at it through that lens, Collins is absolutely able to score from a variety of spots on the floor, and the guy's an absolute terror on glass.
And here's Halliburton after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. And it's denied by Fox. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Second chance effort. Simmons passes to Fox. Outside for Simmons. 6 to shoot. Bridges for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. And an important part of every team's game. Look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Pass to Halliburton. Higgins outside. There's Siakam. Collins setting the big for Siakam. And there's Collins on the assist by Siakam.
He let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Bridges. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Morant passes to Fox. Bridges gets the screen from Fox. Bridges misses. Pacers trail by 6. Bounce pass, Nemhard. Here's
Right
Siakam.
there.
The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Fox. To the paint. Fox with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Siakam outside. Higgins outside. Offside Collins. Tipped away. Oh, here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong.
Good defense.
Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, here's Halliburton. Coming off a 21-point game his last outing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Morant passes to Fox. He goes up again. Outside Simmons. Morant with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Collins. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Fox has got his 5th rebound in this one. Trying to inside. And it's Fox slamming it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Wiggins. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Down by 12. They come into this one following a loss to the foul.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
You know what? In the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
Y'all said 89 overall. Where?
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Morant against Halliburton. Tries the spin move. It's Morant with the drop. Collins grabs the miss.
Injured time. Halliburton.
Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Hill, he's checked in for the Pacers. Wilkins is checked in for Memphis. Fontecchio's coming in for Ben Simmons. Inside. Collins finds Nemhard. Back to Collins.
I get injured. I reset the game.
On the wing, Mathurin. Clock at 6. Launches it. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
That's me.
Siakam outside. Fade away. And that went off the back of the rim and in. Siakam's got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. Fox with the screen for Bridges. To the middle. Fox gets to Bridges. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
The way to pick up.
Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Back to Mathurin. There's a screen by Collins. It's rebounded by Memphis. This team is firing on all cylinders. With the win streak tying the Heat's 2013 record of 27 wins. How many more wins will they be able to string together?
This is truly an all-time streak, and we're not talking about just for this franchise. We're talking about in the history of this league. The consistent dominance is something so rarely seen. You have to keep reminding yourself, just settle in and watch these guys work.
And now, David Aldridge has an update for us on Tyrese Halliburton. What's the news, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Pacers head athletic trainer.
2 weeks.
Well, guys, it could have been much worse.
He out for 2 weeks, but they're going to bring him back and
aching a bit,
they'll
by
play
the
this
looks of
game.
things. in the thick of the season, this is a major blow. We'll see how this group of players responds going forward. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
It sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
And our hearts go out to him.
That's
The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him.
Built the poster guys. If I go to the room and you feel you supposed to rise, there's no surprise.
Well,
You get
Jerry
poster
in
rise.
that last matchup against the Bulls had a very nice performance. He scored 63 points, and as always, was at the defensive end as well. He blocked a lot of shots. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Here's Matherin after the made shot from Fox. Shot by Collins, no good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively. And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Pacers trail by 21. Hill passes to Nemhard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Fontecchio. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Pacers. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Collins. And it's Rivers in for Andrew Nemhard. And Memphis also making a switch. Baines checked in for Mikal Bridges. Now here's Rivers. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Clock is at 3. Here's Siakam. That one's off, still out of sync.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim. That is a beautiful contest right there.
Wilkins shot. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. And that one's good. Wiggins.
A dribble move gets a little separation, and that's all Wiggins needs. That's pretty.
Hill against Morant. Fox a screen on Hill. Morant passes Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hell out there cashing out. Holly hurt. Ran into too many of them teams, boy. He in the game right now.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback.
That's out for the season, and he's still
enjoying a nice
playing.
lead here.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They've got John Morant. Remington is out there at Fox. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. Here's Grimes after Indiana gets the 3. Fox passes to Remington. Morant with it. He's guarded by Hill. Morant against Hill. Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Watch him.
Hill passes to Clark. And here's Wiggins. Back to Clark. Indiana moving it around. It's up a 3. And the Pacers another 3.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3-ball. They're finding holes now in the deep.
Hill against Morant. Outside, Bain. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Rivers. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blow. And here we are, Greg, about a Bridges for three. Fox kicks to Morant. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
When it comes to steals, defense, point guards, and blocks, y'all be out here blocking shots too.
Both free throws good from Morant.
He better be in that award show, man.
Their style has become more,
I mean, in the award vote.
more physical.
Better be in the award vote. That's sweet.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops as fun an assist as you'll get.
Yeah, bro.
Now here's Morant. He's got 15. Going inside. Looks good. Is good.
He can't guard you on a broken ankle, bro.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That
Look him on that
IQ has
broken
been
ankle.
on display.
Here's Wiggins, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
Now here's Morant. He had 25 points last game. Pass to Fontecchio. Sinks the three-pointer. Fontecchio's got 5 points now this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Halliburton against Morant. Halliburton right side. And it's denied by Fox. Back to Fontecchio. Halliburton against Fox. And it's
House in the
Fox
box.
with the jam.
And
And the
although an
man in the
undersized
post.
center, more than
Bro, and the
making
man in
up
the
for it with
post.
some serious hops.
Pass to Nembhard.
Guarding Fox in the post is a reckless move because in the post shoot.
Over to the
Post
wing.
like
And
reckless
wide
move.
open look for
Oh.
Siakam. And just miss after miss right now. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And so it's Indiana with it. Grizzlies making the shot. Fox with the steal.
Well
Here's
done.
Morant. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 6. It's tipped.
Stop dribbling that fucking boy.
Now, Morant. Wilkins passes to Fox. It's Morant in the corner. Fox a screen on Halliburton.
Shit, what are you
Morant
doing?
against Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and
Very
they
early.
call the shooting foul.
Very early.
Grizzlies have shot 9 of
Perfect.
11 at the free throw line. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Morant against Halliburton. Pass to Collins. Looking to end the run. And it's denied by Fox.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Indiana again missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's Memphis out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Big Diesel, Kenny the Jet, Ernie Johnson here. But before we dive into the scintillating analysis of the first half, let's check out the power rankings.
Well, right now for Indiana, I think we know at this point how good this team can be, and that is not very good, Ernie.
Look at Kenny over here reading like a third grader. Hard to disagree, but this team is bunk.
Bunk?
Bunk?
I said it. Bunk.
Bunk? Hey, define bunk.
It's a dunk, but a bad dunk. Bunk.
Ooh.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Memphis Grizzlies.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try hard, but they're disorganized. Not these guys.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is out there with Wiggins, and it's Collins in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And Fox is right there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Collins, a screen on Morant. And it's Fox with the rebound. The Grizzlies shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. 60% they're a machine from the floor.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year. Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Here's Morant. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Now here's Simmons. Nembhard covering. And Simmons kicks to Fox. And it's Halliburton penetrating.
Oh, man. Bro, I'm telling you.
And so it looks like
his steals, his blocks.
Possession here.
Yo,
and now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Man. No, Luka ain't doing that. Oh, Luka ain't doing that. Who else is I know Devin Booker ain't doing it. Luka and Devin ain't playing no defense. No defense.
It's Collins, high post. Blocked again. Here's Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. There's some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screen. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Wiggins outside. Pass to Siakam. Taps in the train. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
It's Fox with the jam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Siakam outside. Pass to Collins. Back to Siakam. Takes the 13-footer. A tangent, but it's good off the front iron. Siakam's got 15.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Morant off a pick from Fox. Lets a floater go. That's another rebound. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Halliburton against Morant. Shot clock at 6. Shot by Collins, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Yeah, easy call.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backcourt offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Wennington, he's checked in for 80. Bain comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Bridges.
Yeah, this is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Here's Grimes. Here's Fox. And Fox with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Good.
For Indiana, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Down low. Outside for Halliburton. Collins setting the pick for Halliburton. Back to Collins. And it's Fox with the rebound.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Up top, Nembhard. Guarded by Bain. Siakam outside. To the middle. Wants to get it to Collins. He does. And an interesting look here at the top assisting point guards this season. Setting up teammates, being a playmaker. One of the hallmarks of being a premier point guard in the NBA. John Morant, number 1.
And he's been doing everything you want from that position. Getting everyone involved, making sure the defense has to worry about all 5 guys on the court.
Here's Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Collins.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Pacers shooting in the second half so far, about 45%. Halliburton finds Collins. And he pops in the layup off the glass. Collins has got 8 here in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
It's Morant with the drive. And he makes good on the layup.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Shoots over Morant. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Fox slamming it down.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. The Pacers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Halliburton on the wing.
That.
Collins, a screen on Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Collins on the assist by Halliburton. 21 points for John Collins.
Great quarter for his
barely over.
offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. Bain against Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Over Bain. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Wiggins has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now being assertive. Wiggins right now calling his own number off the pick and roll action.
Lets it go from deep. Tips it and rebounds again. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied. Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Collins.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Morant against Halliburton. Morant's off a pick from Fox. Morant throws it down.
And what a show Morant is putting on every time.
How much time did we see that animation already?
Feel like he's going to score.
Okay.
Outside Collins. Wants to get it to Nembhard. And does. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Fox. Takes it inside.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Indiana's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Collins no good.
Do that shit again?
Grizzlies shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field at this point. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Nembhard with it. Scoreless thus far. Here's Collins. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
He did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Now, here's Morant for 3.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Oh, shoot.
Given this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
And he recovers it.
Oh, damn it.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Indiana. On Monday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Portland, and they'll be taking on the Trailblazers. And then on Wednesday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Brooklyn Nets.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter possession and pick and roll play.
Fontecchio passes to Wennington. Pass to Grimes. Trying to find Fox. Gets it to him.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Siakam outside. Clark sets a screen for Siakam. 6 to shoot. No good from Clark. Memphis with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Bain passes to Fox. Here's Wennington. Top of the key. Here's another rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Grizzlies out in front, delivering the blowout. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up.
It's a blowout.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
The definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Fox. Fontecchio is out there with Wilkins. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Grimes in at the point guard position. Here's Grimes. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing hill. Every year, Doris, the NBA has a few points of emphasis they want to make. Anything you'd like to see emphasized?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, one thing that has to happen is we have got to give the defense a greater chance to succeed. We've tilted the game too heavily in the offense's favor, meaning too often at the rim, there's foul shots given for marginal contact. I think the defense has got to become more involved in the outcome of games.
Inside, Clark again with the block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. Grimes passes to Fox. Stolen by Rivers. Here's Clark. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Bain looking around. Here's the 3. Grimes with the bucket.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Look, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Mathurin for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. They host the Kings after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And a wide open look for Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Bain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's Clark slamming it down.
That's his floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that ring.
Memphis moving it around. Here's the screen. Back to Bain. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Fox. This one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Outside Hill. Clark sets a screen for Hill. Pass to Clark. Nobody near Williams. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple of years.
Oh, I got an A+.
Growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity. Always a plus.
Halliburton's checked in for Williams. And Memphis also making a switch. Simmons is checked in. Memphis has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. They get it back. He hits again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Rivers. Mathurin with the ball.
Don't let him shoot that.
Good work defensively by Fox. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Wilkins finds Simmons. Left side Fox. Back to Simmons. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Here's Fox. And yep, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Mathurin. Good. And it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists tonight.
Mathurin carving out space, capitalizing in close.
Hill against Simmons. Pass to Bain. Back to Fontecchio. Over Rivers. And it's Fontecchio missing.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Hill has the open look. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lobbed up there for Fox. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Collins checked in for Brandon Clark. Pascal Siakam comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Wiggins is checked in for Rivers. And Andrew Nemhard's subbed in for Hill.
Imagine sucking dick online. Imagine that.
Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. Halliburton passes to Collins. It's rebounded by Memphis. Simmons got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Collins. Here's Wiggins. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, Wiggins, one of those guys who draws fouls at an excellent
That's how these bitch-ass niggas come in here to ask what difficulty you want. Instead of just asking it, they just suck a dick. Instead of just asking the question. Dumb as fuck.
Kevin, I couldn't disagree more. First and foremost, the level of accountability for NBA officials is unprecedented. And keep in mind, there is discipline for high-profile mistakes and mistakes of all kinds. Every single game, every single call is evaluated, and you see their progression in terms of, yes, they'll officiate in the playoffs, or no, they won't. We are right where we need to be.
Good by Siakam.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Here's Morant. Sinks the 15-footer. Morant's got 29.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide-open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Now Collins. And it's Fox with the rebound.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Well, Doris, both you and I have been covering this NBA for a few years. Just a few years. What do you think of the direction of the league right now?
Just a couple, Kevin. I love it. The league is faster, it's longer, it's more skilled. Scoring is up. There's a crop of young stars. I think the league is in such an exciting place.
Edie's checked in for Wilkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be next?
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
No good on the free throw. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Grimes is checked in. And he's good on the second. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam outside. Over 80. That's tipped. And Fox with a clear path to the basket from past the arc. And again with the rebound. Such ferocity on the boards.
That's 40 for the game. He's just out working.
Gotta fucking hit him.
Wiggins left side. Out left to the wing. Corner shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Collins has got 26.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Pass to Grimes. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Grimes has got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Morant with it. Halliburton picks him up. Beatty gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Siakam. Good work defensively by Fox. The Grizzlies shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from the offense. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And Indiana shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Here's Nemhard. Pass to Collins. Now, here's Siakam. 4 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Wiggins from outside. They get it back. Here's Collins. Another shot. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Now the Grizzlies with it. Here's Edey. Pass to Grimes. Fox against Siakam. And stolen by Siakam. On the wing, Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Collins. There's another block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
Goes up on the high post. And Memphis turns it over again.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Fuck. Why?
And it's the Pacers with the ball.
Fucking ball.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Halliburton. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Grimes passes to Fox. Here's Grimes from deep. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton buries it down low.
So it's going to end up in the as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession. We watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jay.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Out to the wing. Here's Grimes. The Grizzlies with another miss. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. And it's Wiggins missing. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. It's Fox with the drive. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. 65 points for Jay.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Lobbed up there for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And from distance, Dolan.
$8. Where your assists at, boy? Listen,
What an amazing pass.
That's about as long and
There's a
alley-oop
more
pass as you're
assist,
going to
man.
see.
that's who the best
So
is.
no problem for Memphis as they get
Rock
the
with me like really dope. Really, bro, go to YouTube and leave a like on the video. Bro,
Way to bring the effort.
teams who don't think we in Hall of Fame, yo.
Get ready to rumble, young blood.
All around star. All around star. All around star. 3-level plate. Got more. Big beast. Very school. Blade 3 level courthouse. Walking bucket. Done.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
Oh.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. High and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up, along with Grant Hill and Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at Memphis, they are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in. And, of course, Sacramento, well, record-wise, not even in the same conversation.
Well, I think for Sacramento, they're right there at the bottom of the standing. I mean, you really have to wonder how their locker room mood has changed as their struggles have continued.
Yeah, and if you look ahead to this offseason, which the front office is probably already doing, they should. That toxic environment you mentioned will make this team a very hard sell to free agents out there.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. We've got Dyson Daniels. James is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Christie in at shooting guard. And for the Grizzlies, John Moran is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Ben Simmons, then it's Edey, and it's Fox in at the 5 spot. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, B.A., that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on him.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Outside Moran. The teardrop. Sacramento grabs the miss. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the three-point.
Well, you have to be able to use the three-point line in some way. It's just such a weapon. In that game, it was just not there for him.
They get it down. He goes up again. The kick out to Simmons. Inside. Fox against James. Down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Christie. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Simmons, the pass to Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Christie doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. To the inside. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Bridges.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis could be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Kings have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Christie. Back to Daniels. James with the ball. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and Fox with the block. Now here's Moran. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one. And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really effective in winning, has it, B.A.?
Counted from distance.
Well, finding some room there on the perimeter, the lefty, R.J. Barrett, knocks it down.
Barrett against Bridges. To the paint. Fox with the jab.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Kings trail by 3. Daniels passes to James. Back to Daniels. Pass to Sabonis. James outside. Pocket 6. Here's the floater. Morant with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Fox.
That's aggressive. Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Outside Barrett. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Bridges. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Christie. And the basket's good.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Memphis leading by 3. Left side Morant. Pass to Edey. Bridges against Barrett. From deep, here's Simmons. Count it.
Oh, Simmons?
Start the game.
Shoot that shit, boy.
Nice setup by his team on that catch and shoot.
Here's Daniels. Pounded by Morant.
Ooh.
Here's Daniels. Yet to see a basket. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like we're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Morant. It's a 3-point game. From outside the arc. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Kings. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Down low. Simmons. And the pass is good off the glass. Simmons has got 5 now.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Pass to Christie. Sabonis with it. Now Barrett from downtown gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
RJ right there moving without the basketball, and that helps him to get to an open spot.
But
That creates a
And it's Fox with the jam.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Barrett against Simmons. James outside. They grab their own miss. Sabonis in the post. He's covered by Fox. Kicks it out to Barrett. And another shot. Memphis with a rebound. Fox has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Over James. Fox the pass to Morant. And here's Bridges. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Now here is James. Defense right on him. Sabonis right side. Picked by Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Here's Daniels. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 5.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Fox powers it home.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Christie. Off target with the 3.
But they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Fox. And he drives it in. Goes back up. Here's Edey. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Daniels. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Out to James. Back to Daniels. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Christie. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it. But he got to the ball just a moment late.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
And
Outside Morant. They set a pick. To the middle. It's Here's Daniels. He's got 5. And the baseline jumper, no good.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And here's Morant outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Here's Daniels, pounded by Morant. Here's Barrett. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Simone Fontecchio. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
You make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, and that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Collins with a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Barrett. Shoots over Bridges. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Grizzlies lead by 4. Throws it up high. And Fox powers it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now, here is James. No points so far. Good work there as it goes. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. This team has now won 28 consecutive games and have put themselves into elite company by surpassing the record set by LeBron James and the Heat back in 2014.
Well, I've been super fortunate to be on some teams that have had some great runs, and I know how hard this can be. You can be so talented, you can be so committed, but you also have to have a few things go your way. And right now, everything going their way.
Morant against Carter. Steps back and shoots. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Here's Barrett. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jay, in the last matchup against the Pacers was simply terrific. He finished with 67 points, and it's the most physical he's been on the glass this season. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire in his eyes. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There, passes to Collins. Off target from 3-point range. Right side. Bridges outside. And stolen by Barrett. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to win the quarter. It's out of bounds to Sacramento. cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. To have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around with lots of hands were touching it.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got James. He's out there with Zach Collins, and it's Carter in the point guard position. There's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to Morant. Five on the clock. Fox with a screen on Carter. From deep, Morant. And it's Boston with a rebound.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And the shot's good.
Open?
Capable of
Fuck was he open?
spot. Collins
He jumped in his fucking face, man.
Here's Grimes. He's scoreless. Fires the three. Another miss by Memphis. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Boston. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Carter, screen on Bain. Here's Boston. Memphis with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Sacramento this season.
Well, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Carter, the pass to Collins. Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were well on top of that.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one's no good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And Fox powers it home.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Carter, a screen on Bain. Here's Boston. No good on the triple. Grizzlies lead by 6. Morant looking for an opening. Up top, Bain. Pass to Grimes. Beyond the arc. Collins with the rebound. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Reynolds. Collins a screen from behind the arc. Sacramento again missing. Right side Morant. Oh! The alley! And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to James.
On another fucking foul.
Over Edie. And James gets it to go. James has got 6. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-point game. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And guys, those road games are never easy. They have a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Well, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
And he can't get the first one. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Wagner's checked in, so it comes up empty at the line. Kings trail by 6. Carter with it. Guarded by Morant. Oh, what a play! It's snapped side. Here's Fox. Fox powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Just
Good
watch.
job attacking the rim right there from the big man, Collins.
It's blocked by Collins. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. That one's on Zach Collins. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses. So both teams changing it up here. He hits the second from the line. Kings trail by 7. Carter with it. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Pass to Boston. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Fox. Memphis has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Fox with the jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside Carter. Here's Wagner. He's covered by Fox. Rebounded by Fox. Memphis leading by 9. Wagner with a steal. Right side Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. In a moment now, we'll take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He has been the complete package and more over this stretch. I can't think of another guy who has taken his team's needs upon himself like he has. He's a one-man army out there.
Simmons has checked in for Grimes.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Back to Carter. Pass to Christie. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Now the Kings in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Down low. Hey, Fox powers it home.
How'd they pull that off, B.A.?
Right? I'm not sure. A tremendous play. Carter, the pass to Boston. And stolen by Simmons. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Morant with it. Carter defending. And it's Fox with the jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Nice shot by Christie.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And here's Sabonis outside. Pure from three-point range.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have Domantas step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Christie passes it to Sabonis. Sabonis missing again.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Outside to Morant. Back to Fox.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough DA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And there's a 3-second violation. Now let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, Every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Well, you look at James, and I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Kings trail by 19.
Thinking about throwing jaw one.
Here's Daniels. He's got 5. To the paint. James, right side. Now Barrett. Sabonis with a screen on Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. They need this. Daniels misses. Grizzlies lead by 19. Now here's Morant. The kick out to Simmons. Fox with a screen on Sabonis. Simmons, the pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earned his coach's appreciation. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. All right, Greg, creeping up on the halfway point of the season. What things change for teams at this stage?
I think there's just a lot more definition, right? You're talking about the minutes that you're playing, the roles that you're playing, who's established, the type of skill set that they bring to each and every contest. So the rust is off, players are in great shape, and now the team is tuning themselves into a higher standard of play. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Daniels passes to Sabonis. Inside, in low. That one goes careening off the glass.
Highlight.
Pass to Bridges. To the inside. Tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Barrett, he's open. Sacramento again missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now here's Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Over to the wing. Fontecchio, the pass to Bridges. From outside, off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. The Grizzlies making a switch here.
Not in my house.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Sabonis. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10-by-2.
Here's Fox. Rebounded by Daniels.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Sabonis outside. Here's Christie. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist of the night. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. And here's Morant outside. Drills it from deep. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Barrett with it. Fontecchio's there. Outside Morant. Over James. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. And you know, one of those guys might be the next guy, the next Shaq.
Let's be clear. There will never, ever, 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 ever be another Shaq. I'm 1 in 5 trillion.
1 in 5 trillion. That still means there's a shot. But no argument here from me. You're a great thing, fella. I'm telling you. No argument for me.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Grizzlies.
Well, obviously they saw a weakness they wanted to exploit. Ran their guys to the offensive glass with great success, Shaq.
Yeah, they also have the personnel to do it. Even when you block these dudes out, they find a way.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
44-33 at halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. Big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mikal Bridges is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Edey. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Fox in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Sabonis with a screen on Morant. Daniels passes to Barrett. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Sabonis has got 5.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters, and he's so skilled down there.
And here's Morant. Pulls it. And he hits the jumper. 13 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
He goes out.
Better be. Man, better be.
Out there on the fast break and see that
first team all defense after that. Better be first team defense.
Sabonis with it. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Ooh.
There's a screen. Here's Morant. And it's Fox missing. Well, the Kings shooting 35% so far in this one. Get the perimeter. Here's Christie. Simmons defending. Again, the Kings score.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Grizzlies lead by 20. Left side, Morant. There's the 3. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Daniels. No good on the 3.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finding a miss there, still feeling the momentum though.
And here's Simmons. He's guarded by Sabonis. Sabonis against Simmons. Bridges misses.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
And here's Sabonis outside. Fires in the triple. Sabonis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 or 5 year shooting. Terrific start.
It's Bridges on the wing. And miss after miss right now.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area. And the defense gets away with it.
All team. Better be all team.
So he'll take 2 from the
better be all team.
Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
Bridges hits them both.
They got 3 still.
Here's Christie. 16 points for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. The three, Barrett. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 assists now tonight. Grizzlies lead by 16. Down low. And Fox powers it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Pass to Christie. James, left side. Here's Christie. Oh, deflected and stolen by Bridges. Right side, Morant. And he lobs it up the rim. And Fox powers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
To the middle. Sabonis in the post. He's covered by Fox. The open shot, Sabonis. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Sabonis has got 10 points here in the second half. Outside Morant. Pass to Bridges. There's the triple. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Here's Christie. This James on the wing. 6 points for him. Sabonis can't hit. Grizzlies lead by 21. Fox finds Morant. And he's going for the oop here. And Fox powers it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Up top, Sabonis.
Help.
The shot won't fall. Good D by Simmons. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's the pick. 5 to shoot. With the jam.
They're making it look easy.
Build out one head like
Much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Sabonis, the pass to Christie. And here is Barrett. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Sabonis. That one's good from the corner. Sabonis has got 12 now in this quarter.
So right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
Simmons with it. He's got 5. To the inside. Fox. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
From deep, Morant. And it's Austin with the rebound.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been hot.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. For Sacramento, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's James. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Morant against Carter. Looking to get back on track. And Carter with the block. Here's the break. Here's Barrett. That one no good.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Morant against Carter. James, a on Moran. Carter can't get it to go. Grizzlies lead by 23. And he's going for the lob. And Fox powers it home.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Carter, the pass to Jane. Sabonis outside. Three-pointer, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here are the NBA's premier passing teams, the league leaders in assists. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
Both teams will make substitutions. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Sacramento has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Back to Carter. Collins with a screen on Morant. Kicks it out to Collins. Drops in the 3. Collins has got 7 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Morant, pass to Grimes. They set the screen. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sacramento has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Collins, no good. Grizzlies lead by 23. Right side, Moran. Pass to Fox. Back to Moran. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Boston. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Boston's got his first basket of the night.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Barrett. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Collins finds Carter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a quick look at how the Sacramento Kings schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Friday, they kick off a road trip to New York, where they'll take on the Knicks.
And you know, for that matchup with the Nuggets, it's going to be a very tough one for them. They'll need to be playing at their peak if they're going to steal the win.
Payne is checking in for Memphis. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Pass to Collins. No luck on that one. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Payne, pass to Fox. Pulls in another board. Such ferocity on the boards.
Can you believe it? That's 40 for the game. He's outworking everyone.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Carter against Bain. Pass to Wagner. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Carter against Bain. Pulls up. And another miss by Sacramento. Memphis is going just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Rebound by Sacramento. Boston's got 4 rebounds now. Bain against Carter. Wagner outside. Collins outside. Jacks up a 3. And he can't get that one. Wagner with a steal. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. A completely new group for the Kings. Timeout, Grizzlies. Taking a look at Sacramento. James is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Christie in at the 2.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Up top, Sabonis. He's covered by Fox. Sabonis' shot is off. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jay.
Throwing up the trip dub, his talent and versatility shining through, but also just the sheer endurance. He went non-stop from the opening tip.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Fox with a screen on Barrett. For 3, Bridges. And he rebounds again.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. Christie passes to James. Puts it up. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Morant. Fox up top. The kick out to Simmons. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd loving every second.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
All the lanes, Hall of Fame. Ooh.
I gotta get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay?
He was only a year. It's our 5th year. Listen, keep fucking